what?
Go and get the phone. Go and get your own selfie.
Were you not playing the music for everybody?
Imagine. Like I said, if you want to dance, go and get yourself a phone. My phone. Oh, girl.
Laura, why are you talking to me like that? Hey, you pass now, she's talking to me now. You pass seen it, oh. Laura, be careful. Be careful, I'm warning you.
I'm scared of you. I'm scared of you. Oh, girl. Go and get yourself a phone. You do anything.
Laura.
What?
Laura.
Yes?
Laura.
Yes?
I'm still saying my own, no. Be careful.
What is happening here? Will you stop? Muna, get back to your seat. What are you people doing inside while others are outside on break? Eh? Muna, I believe you started this. Haven't I warned against this? Huh? Haven't I?
But Sash, she was...
Shut up! Shut up! You think here is a dance hall where you come and practice African Michael Jackson? Eh? And African Sonny Ade? Opening yourself woo-wah, dee-bo? Eh? Eh? Now come here, come here!
Sir, it was Laura!
Will you shut up? I said shut up your mouth! Come here with me.
Greetings, my queen.
Yes, John.
I humbly report the arrival of the Council of Elders, my queen.
Okay. I'll join them shortly.
Yes, my queen. Announcing the arrival of Queen Rebecca I, the ruler of Obimu Kingdom.
Greetings, Your Highness.
You're all welcome, my dear council members.
Thank you, Majesty. Thank you, my queen. But may I ask of the whereabouts of Chief Patrick?
Chief Kalu, yes, it's not the duty of our queen to know the whereabouts of the Prime Minister.
Thank you, Chief Gibson. Well, can we forge ahead with the meeting?
Dad. Yeah. Yes, I'm back. I assume you're going for your council meetings.
Yes.
Okay.
I am the Prime Minister.
I know.
I do what pleases me. After all, soon you'll be made the king. Since the ghost granddaughter of Queen Rebecca is yet to be seen.
Yeah, but you know, I wish they can find her.
Well, shut up, son. Do not wish her that. Don't you know you are the heir to the throne? The queen has fooled us long enough.
Okay, fine. Then what if this missing granddaughter of hers is found? What will happen?
Then let her present the princess before the council. Yes. I will see you when I come back.
That girl, I will beat her. I will make sure I beat her later today. I will flog that girl.
You don't have to. She's a whack and you know it. They are all a bunch of dread.
Hey! Hi. You know I'm not good speaking in the public.
But you are good in playing. Come on, you and I know that you are good. Let's wait till the class is over.
She? Okay now. Then let's look for somewhere nice to go and have fun.
Not
Come.
now. Come on. Instead of us to go and have fun, rather go inside and learn. It's not yet break time.
Hey! That man, that Uncle Chris, that man hates me. Oh. I don't even know what I've done. What will I do?
Just forget it. Let's go.
Okay, well, me, I can't say my own. No. That girl, she will collect it. I will beat her.
My friend, will mind graciously for the presentation of your granddaughter and supposed princess.
That is, if she exists.
I honorably urge you all for patience.
For how long? Our festival is fast approaching, and we need to name an heir or heiress to the throne of Obimoke. Yes. Do you think there's still much time left, my queen?
My fellow council members, if I am allowed to speak. Yes. The immunity clause gives the queen the privilege to do whatever she wants to do. And in this regard,
Chief Ibuma, if there was a time for you to be more elaborate in your speech, that time is now.
There's no need for sarcasm. My late son had a daughter before he died, and I'm aware of it. The mother of the child, that's my granddaughter, the mother to my granddaughter, relocated recently. I'm sure I'll find her and I'll present
To you, your princess, the heiress.
Well, my fellow council members, let your patience be patient. Let's grant the queen her demands.
We've heard you, Prime Minister.
You pick on me always. You mock me. Why? What have I done to you? Now it's my time.
You have been on my neck. You think you are the only beautiful girl. Huh?
You guys should stop. Mona, let's go.
Just leave me alone. I don't want to fight any of you. Am I the only one from a poor background? Am I?
Mona, it's okay. She was angry you won her, that's all.
Really?
Yes.
I've warned you both. Stay away from me.
Understand this. What on earth am I supposed to do now? Why would Helen relocate without informing me? I mean, it's so absurd.
Please be calm, my queen. Let's be positive.
I am under pressure here. Can't you get it? I mean, if I cannot present her before the council or during the festival, then the royal leadership of this kingdom will be retracted. And Williams will be made the heir apparent to the throne. I can't see that happen.
Greetings, my queen.
Oh.
Gladly I come with good news.
Come on, let it out.
They've been found. Somewhere in the suburb.
Oh my goodness. Then what are we waiting for? Let's move now. Please get my handbag. Okay.
My princess. Children, it's okay, it's okay. Stop playing with my princess. Eh? Can't you see she's just coming back from school? My princess, go home.
I'm going already. But this your princess of a thing. I don't understand though.
Are you not my princess? You're my princess.
But wait though, Uncle Mike. Why are you always calling me my princess, my princess, my princess, my princess, my princess? Why?
Nothing, just my spirit directed me to call you my princess. That's why I'm calling you my princess. Okay, is it bad for me to call you my princess?
I did not say it's bad though. It's not a bad thing, no. Just that my mother is always calling me my princess, that's why.
It's okay. Go home now, Go home and rest, my princess.
You see? Again, my princess. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye, dear.
My brother, you don't have to be acting like a chicken. Yes. Do you know what you're talking about? To be heir apparent to the throne of the people kingdom. This is what every full-born, full-fleshed human being, male of this kingdom, will accept with all dignity.
Listen, Ken, I know that. But that will only happen if the queen does not provide that girl.
Then let us pray she doesn't surface. Yes. See, my friend, I want you to be the king. You have to be brave and you have to be brave and strong. Yes. See, if you know all the efforts your uncle is making, every effort he's making for you to be king, you will sit up. Do you know? If your parents were to be alive now, they would have made you the king. You know that.
I agree with you. You're right. But you see, there's a tradition in this land. After the death of King Jason, you know, Richard was supposed to be the king. Richard is no more. Meaning that any child of Richard is supposed to take over the throne. But if he does not have any child, it is left for either me, father, right? Good. But right now, the queen is saying that the princess is coming back.
Let her show her face. I know I'm saying this, oh. You have to be strong. See, if I ever have my way, I will make sure that that girl disappears forever.
Hey, no,
Yes.
No, please. Don't even say that again. Ken, I am begging you. This is not my style. No, I don't want that. Don't even think about it. No. Please. Let's just go. But just take that out of your mind. I've heard everything you said. Fine, but
sit up, alright? Like seriously, I want you to be the king.
I know.
Mom, I know who I am. I'm a young girl with great vision. But those people, they're always looking for my trouble. Always insulting me. And I don't want to fight.
Don't leave it, okay? Do not fight with anybody. All you need to do is to read your books and make your grades, okay?
But I'm not a real life princess. princess. So why are you always calling me my princess? Did you tell Uncle Mike to call me princess too?
Did he call you that? Now go inside, get your sugar. You can have your lunch.
Okay? My princess. My princess.
There's a road cut ahead. The road is bad.
So my queen will trek. It's okay, it's okay. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's go.
One can bring you down. Grace and power surround you. And all your glory shines around. You're a princess shining bright like a star. Royal blood, a princess, that's what you are. You're a princess shining bright like a star. Royal blood, a princess.
This is all tricks. There is no child anywhere. By the time you, my fellow elders, will wake up and realize that Queen Rebecca is a very smart queen, the better for us. Then what do you suggest? Let's deny her another chance. If she doesn't produce the princess before the upcoming festival, then we'll have every reason to install my nephew.
You are rather cunning indeed, if I may say. And you didn't say your mind in that, huh? Okay.
I know. What I mean is, next time she demands for time,
yes,
let's deny her that.
Good.
Okay?
Yeah.
You know how much I value that throne for my nephew. If we get it, you stand to gain a lot.
That's great.
So think twice.
You know I'm always on your side, my dear Patrick. Ha!
Jesus. My queen! Hey! Hey! My queen! My queen! You're welcome! You're welcome! My queen, I'm coming! Hey! Ebuka! 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 Hey!
Come in, ma. My queen, please. Sit down.
No, no! My queen can't sit on this plastic.
Peter, it's okay. Hey, my queen, please wait.
Helen. How are you?
I'm fine, ma.
And how's my granddaughter, your daughter doing?
She just stepped up now, ma. You're welcome. Please, what can I offer you? Water, food, anything, my queen.
Sit down. Why did you relocate without informing me? I've been searching for both of you since.
Please forgive me, my queen. Things were so bad for us. We couldn't survive it. We had to move. Remember you asked me to keep Muna's secret.
It's okay.
How did you find us, ma?
I can always find my way around things. Well, I'll have to wait until my granddaughter gets back.
Okay, ma. Let me find you.
Oh, Helen, no. Calm down. Sit down. I'm glad to see you.
Same here, ma.
Hey. Where are you going? Stay here. You can't go in there. Go this way.
Why? Who are you? And what are you doing here?
My name is Peter, the Chief Security Officer to Queen Rebecca, the ruler of Obimo Kingdom. May I know you, please?
Well, I am Muna Richards.
Oh, my princess! My princess, you may go in at once.
Princess?
Yes, you're my princess. I greet you. Go in at once. Princess Muna.
I know I did ask you to keep it a secret, but sometimes oh, you, my goodness, this is my granddaughter. You're all grown up now.
My princess, my love. Can we talk? Excuse me.
Mom, there's no need. Just say what you want to say here.
Look at me. She's your grandmother, the mother of your late father. She's the ruler of Obimo Kingdom.
I don't understand. She's my grandmother, the ruler of Obimo Kingdom. And who was my father?
Your father was my late son, the heir to the throne of Obimo Kingdom.
Wait, Mommy. When I asked you if I'm a real life princess, you said no. Why did you lie to me?
My princess, it's not what you think, okay? This is not the right time for all this.
Yes, it's time. My dear, you are a true life princess. The throne of Obimo rests on your shoulders. Yes. And you must come and claim it.
Yes, my love.
No. You are not my grandma. And you can never be. Just leave.
Muna! Forgive me, my queen, please.
The queen is doing all this because I don't have a child.
Patrick, stop it. Even if you do have a child, you will not jump the line, okay? Yes. The tradition says that only when the dynasty of Jason ends shall another take over.
Has it not ended? Richard died a long time ago. When will Rebecca stop fooling the entire kingdom?
I don't think she'll stop doing that. Yes, because we all know the woman Richard impregnated. That King Jason refused him to marry.
Then let the child show up. You people underrate the smartness of Queen Rebecca. I'm telling you, you underestimate that woman. She could go out there and borrow a child and present before the council.
Then, that's when your smartness is needed. To make sure the child is Richard's. Yes.
Hey, my queen, I'm sorry, please.
Helen,
Forgive her.
calm down. Calm down. I understand how she feels. Now, you go in, take care of her, take care of yourself, right? Okay, I'll be back.
Thank you, ma. Your cars?
Oh, there's a road cut over there, so we had to park on the other side of the road.
That's a wrong road, ma. Let me show you the right one in case of next time.
Okay, all right. Let's go.
Okay.
Where do you think of going? You can't go this way. Who are you?
I'm Peter, Chief Security to Queen Rebecca.
And my queen, just before the road cuts, there's a turn by your right. Just follow it down to lead you to my house. Yes.
Take care of yourself.
Thank you, ma. Bye-bye. Robin.
What's wrong? What are those people doing there?
Robin, I'm lost.
Cool down. Just talk to me.
I feel neglected and lonely.
I am so happy. I mean, who could have believed that? Come on, granddaughter.
I told you, my queen, that I will find them.
Yes, Peter, you've done well. You have done marvelously well.
My queen, so when is she coming back home?
Oh, pretty soon. Sooner than expected. Now I can face the council members boldly.
Muna.
I trusted you. I believed you. And now look, is this what I get?
Listen, it's not what you think. I can explain.
Explain what? What do you want to explain? You prefer lying to me than saying the truth? Is that it? You. I hate you. I hate you. I hate that woman. I hate this kingdom. I don't want to rule any kingdom. I hate all of you.
Muna.
here. Muna, I said, come back here. Listen, my love. It's your birthright. You can't say no to it. If you say no, a lot of things will go wrong. Can't you understand? Muna. I'm sorry. I don't care. Muna! Muna!
Come on, but you are here to tell me why you are feeling this bad about her. I've not seen you look this unhappy since all my life.
Robin, you will not understand. But I feel so hot.
Okay, you don't want to tell me. So, who are those people back there? They appeared royal.
That was the queen. The queen of the Women Kingdom.
Okay, that's her, but what did that highly queen come to do with you and your mother?
I hope she didn't come to pick you as one of her palace maidens.
Never. If she did, she wouldn't have come.
Okay. But she coming to your house is an honor.
Okay, Robin. Let me tell you. She actually came because...
My princess! My princess! My princess! My princess, what is it? You don't look cheerful, I suppose. What is it?
Uncle Mike, how did you find out?
Ah, my princess. I don't believe you don't have television at home. Or don't you watch news?
Okay, you two are confusing me now. What is going on?
My princess, may your days be long. You will rule us well.
Uncle Mike.
Your secrets will be safe with me.
Okay, Muna. Why did Okomai just bow to you? And what secret is he talking about?
John, now that my princess has been found, I want her to have her own chambers, so you'll need to furnish it very well.
Yes, my queen.
And to you, Peter, from now on, you'll be picking her up from her home to school until she comes to live here with us.
Okay, my queen.
One more thing, John. I'll need you to employ 2 maids, especially for the princess.
Yes, my queen. The secretary to the state is waiting.
Oh! That reminds me. I had an appointment with him. Well, tell him I'll be with him shortly.
Yes, my queen.
Alright. I think that'll be all. Okay. Here we go.
My princess, a lot has happened to me. I didn't know how to tell you.
Oh, Mom. You should have shared your pain with me.
I know. I met your late father. I didn't know he was a prince, an heir to the throne.
Hello.
Hi. Good afternoon, sir.
Oh, yeah, good afternoon. My name is Richard. I am a researcher. I came to this village to do a research.
Oh, you're welcome, sir. I'm Helen. I live in this village.
That's good. Oh, I'm so happy to see a beautiful woman like you reading.
Thank you. But that is what I do for a living. Are you a student or something?
Oh, yes, I'm a student. Let me help you.
No, sir. Thank you.
I can do it.
No, I don't want you to enjoy yourself. Oh? I'm fine.
No, let me help you.
This is my work.
Let me help you.
Hey, no. Sir, please. Oh? I don't want you to enjoy yourself, yeah?
No, I won't. Okay, don't worry.
Hey.
Yeah, my start.
Sir, okay. Take this one.
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
Am I not doing it? I don't have to do it. I'm doing it very well.
It's okay now.
I have not seen a woman that is as hard-working like you all my life.
Hey, and I've never seen a student that is as strong as you are. Not all students will have the strength to weed the farm the way you did today.
It's because my parents are very poor. I'm from a poor home. They cannot even afford my school fees, so I have to do this menial job to sponsor myself for school.
Sorry, same here. My parents are poor. I'm a poor girl, but it is well. This car passed earlier, and now he's passing again.
Because they have money to buy the big cars. They just be crashing. They are all cultists.
No! Don't say that, Richard. Not every big man is evil. Besides, you can see the plate number of that car is covered. It could be somebody very important.
Yes, you could be right. You could be right. But what makes you think not all true rich men are cultists?
Richard, I know people say that every rich person is a cultist, but I don't believe that. Do you know why? I know I am poor, a poor girl, but I know I must definitely make it in the future. And if someday I make it and buy myself a car like that, people will start saying she's evil, she has done something. Just like you are. Yes. You are a student now. In the future, you might make it. You can as well get yourself a car like that. So it's not every rich person is evil.
Come. You're very intelligent and wise. How come you're not in school?
No. Nobody to sponsor my education. Nobody to help me. That is why I'm doing this my farm work. At least I'm using it to assist my poor mom and myself. Don't worry, I'm fine. I know you must be very thirsty. Follow me to my house. At least offer you water. Oh? What? Please, oh. You know I'm from a very poor home. Our house is very poor. I don't want you to insult me.
Come on, let's go. Stop it. Okay, what make you think your house is not better than my house?
No, I know my house. Yours is not that good at all, but you manage it. What do I do now? He deserves a better cup than this thing. How can I serve him with this?
Be proud of yourself. Be proud of what you are. Give me the water with the cup, I will drink it.
How did you get here?
Give it to me.
Thank you very much for the water and your help.
Thank you, Richard. I'm very sorry I couldn't offer you more. You know I'm a poor girl. Please forgive me.
No, stop apologizing for being real. See, I don't know what to say. I like you for that. Being yourself. Not faking yourself, but just real. So listen, you inspired me. These are the kind of people I want to see. Oh God.
Thank you so much.
Listen. Because of this, we are not friends. Yes, I want us to be friends. I will always come to this place to visit you.
Thank you.
See me often.
Thank you. What of your research? Are you done with it? When are you submitting?
Oh yes. I am done. I really acquired a lot. Yes, and I've compiled my report, everything. I will submit very soon. Yeah, very, very soon, but I will still need your help.
This car again. This car keeps passing around my village. It's starting to look weird, Richard.
Yes. The same thing I told you before, that these rich people with big cars, see, they are all cultists. See, listen, please, you have to go home now. I don't want anything to happen to you. Please.
No, Richard, I'm fine. Nothing will happen to me. I'm fine. This is my village. Nothing will happen to me.
Sure?
I'm fine. Trust me. Let me walk you down. Oh? Richard.
Yes.
I don't know. Something in me tells me that you are really a nice person.
Wow. Same thing. Something in me also tells me that you're a nice person.
Thank you. Now let me walk you.
Okay. You see, I said, let me do it. You walk to that junction, then you go back where I'll be going. So that before I get to my junction, you'll have been to your junction too.
Okay. Thank you so much for coming around and for managing a poor girl.
Thank you for making me so happy. Listen, we're both poor.
Say. When a woman wonders and smiles, it means she's in love. Tell me, who is the man?
Mama, please. Who told you it's only a man that can make me smile?
I am not a child. I know you, my daughter. That smile means that there's a man in your life. Please, I would like to know that man. I would like to meet that man that makes you smile like this. Because this smile means that the man means a lot to you.
Okay, Mama, you win.
Say something, I'm listening to you.
His name is Richard. I met him today. He's like a brother to me, Mama. Mama, I've never met a guy that is as simple and free as he is.
But please, don't go and put over pepper in that soup because of this your smile. That for me in a member. Continue.
My world, my better half, you mean so much to me.
Richard, there's a problem.
Problem? What is the problem? Tell me.
I really don't know how to say this to you.
Really? Just say it the way you want. Some more courage and tell me. See, there is nobody here. We are alone in this place. So I'm listening. Say it.
Richard, do you love me? I mean, how much do you love me?
What? I love you so much with all my heart. See, as far as I'm concerned, right now, you're the best thing that is happening in my life. You mean so much to me. I love you more than I love myself. Yes. Okay, fine. Let me prove it to you.
No, Richard, no. I don't want your money. I know I'm a poor girl, but it's not your money. I don't want your money. Richard, I'm pregnant for you.
I'm not giving you money, but this. You made me so happy. You made me so proud. Now you are going to make me a father. God! Will you marry me?
Yes. Yes, Richard.
Oh my
God.
My son,
Mama,
you've taken the right step. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mama.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much. Mama, I want to take her to my place tomorrow so she can meet my people.
It's okay.
Do you think I would not like your people?
I know you like them. They are good people. Yes, good people. Mama, please, I want you to help me put things in place so that I can come with my people to see you.
It's okay. I will have to talk to her father's brothers, then communicate to you. Thank you once more.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Mama.
How are you? How are you? Come in.
Richard. Is this not the same car that has been passing around my village? Richard, what is happening?
Helen, let's go inside and meet my parents.
Your parents? Wait, you mean your parents stays there?
Helen, this is King Jason's compound, the ruler of Obimo Kingdom. I am his only son, the heir apparent to the throne of Obimo Kingdom. Yes.
What? Richard, you lied to me. Richard, why did you lie to me? Richard, I don't even know you. Please don't.
No. Stop it. Let's go. See, listen to me. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I had to lie to you. I am sorry. I had to lie to you because I want to know the real you. I am in search of a good woman. So I disguised myself. I was the one that came to your village with this car. When I saw you at the farm, I told my driver to drive past you. I came down and walked up to you in disguise. Just to know the real you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Richard, why do you have to lie to me? Why? Look at me. Is this how I'm going to face a prominent king and queen dressed like this? No, let me go.
Stop.
Richard, allow me to go.
Helen, look into my eyes and listen to me. The most important thing is we are here. And I know very well that my parents, they will love you the way they love me. I already told them we are coming today and they are expecting us. Relax. Just relax yourself. All you need to do for me now is to breathe in. Breathe in. Yeah, breathe out. Compose yourself. Relax yourself. Now, behave like a princess. Let's go. Relax. Let's go.
So how was your trip?
It was okay. It was fine. I thought everything went well. It went well.
Okay, that's all right.
Greetings to you, Dad, Mom.
Oh, my praise.
May you live long, my king and queen.
Dad.
You're welcome. Pretty long. Oh, that's all right.
Yes, Dad, this is Helen, the woman that has taken my heart away.
What? Richard. Are you out of your mind?
No, Dad, I don't get you.
How dare you? How dare you, a first-class prince, bring this thing you call a girl before my presence, and you even introduced her as your woman?
Jason, please, let's talk about this inside. Please.
I shall go nowhere. In the first place, younger.
Your Highness.
Who are you? Where are you from? And who are your parents?
Your Highness. I'm from Ubi. The only surviving daughter of the late Etiko, sir.
Can you hear that? My dear, can you hear that? They are not familiar to me at all. They are not. Can you see the kind of girl my son brought before my presence? Young man,
very sorry. My son will never marry you. Okay? Go and give her food, if you will. Give her enough money to take care of herself. But she has to leave this compound immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Jason, this is not right.
Son, disobey it for a last time. You will disappoint me again.
That you will do no such thing to her.
My daughter, put yourself together. Stop all this. If he really loves you, he will fight for you. He will fight to make you his wife. His father cannot marry you for him.
Mama, you see why I never loved a man? Why me?
My daughter, this happened in the life of every girl. If your heart is not broken by any man, that means you've not started life at all. Please wait and see if he will come back for you.
Oh? Mama, what if he doesn't come back? What will happen to my baby? Will I have my baby out of wedlock?
We will leave everything for God. Just stop crying so you don't fall sick. Oh? Stop crying. This is what happened to the life of poor people. They abandoned you because you are from a poor home. It's okay. Oh, Mama.
The tears of the poor.
I'll give myself. See that? I'll give myself.
The poor always crying. The world is hard and life is unfair to an ordinary poor girl. The tears of the poor never dry. The poor always crying. The world is hard.
How are you? How are you, baby? Chuku, 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 chuku.
You don't drive yourself?
For now, I don't want anybody to know where you and the baby is, except my mother and I.
Why? Are you afraid? Does your father want to kill me?
No, not my father. His enemies. You see, you will not understand the case at hand. The news of the baby has spread, and they all know that my father does not want you. So my mother and I has decided to take you and the baby away from here. Don't worry. I bought some things for you. I'll get in it later. Okay, let's go inside. Okay? Have you given him food this morning? Yes. Yeah. Don't worry, okay. Everything will be fine. We'll just try to put one or two things together. Okay? Don't worry, just about it.
Helen, how are you doing? And how is my granddaughter doing?
Fine, ma. What about you?
I'm well. Thank God. I know it's been a while, since after the king's burial. Well, I decided to send for you just to intimate you about the matter that's on hand.
Okay, ma. I'm all ears.
Mom, please, let me explain to her.
No. Let me talk to her. Helen, I know it's been hard on you. But
Mom, please, Mom, please just go straight to the point, please. Helen, listen, in fact, my father placed a curse on me before he died, and that curse is supposed to take effect if I marry you.
Helen, it has not come to that. It has not come to that.
Mom, I can't take this anymore. I can't. I'd rather die in that cause, not marry her.
No, son, don't say that. Don't say that. You see, Helen, what I'm saying is that
He wants my baby.
Poor little girl, why is she crying? Why is she so sad and lonely? Who will wipe the tears in her eyes? The tears of the poor never dry.
Leave us alone. What is it? What is it? Because of you, I lost my mom. What have I not done for your sake, Richard? Listen, your dad can hate me all he wants, even in his spirit for him. Listen, I don't care. You will never have my baby. Richard, leave my way. Richard, leave my way.
Please, Helen, please. Helen.
Open the door.
Helen.
Open the gate.
Helen.
The tears of the poor never dry. The poor always crying.
Leave me alone. You are all the ones. That I will never let happen. It will never happen.
Baby, I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Richard, leave me alone. This is it, right? This is why you've been so cold to me. Now gonna me that all you and your family wanted is the baby. I will never let it happen.
No! I was scared and sick over what my father said. I and my mother have not rested over this. I will marry you no matter what happens to me.
It's not,
no matter
it's not from your heart, Richard. Just go, marry whoever your family wants you to marry. Leave us alone.
No one is persuading. No one is persuading me to marry anyone. I felt bad. And why would my father go to this length? Listen, I will do anything. Anything! Even if it's going to take my blood, my last blood, I will do anything to make sure nobody takes away our baby away from you. And both of you will come back to that palace. Yes. Yes. You are my wife! I will marry you and let that curse happen.
Prime Minister.
Who are you and what do you want here?
Sir, I'm Helen. The girl Richard is to marry.
Are you the one the king rejected before he died?
Please, I want to see the queen. I just got a message.
The prince is dead. Richard is dead.
No! No!
This thing. I should be there to direct you. Okay?
But the king hated you. I don't feel happy about this. I wish he knew I'm a princess. My life won't be like this. It would have been different.
I know. You are still very young. Okay? Listen. The queen has suffered so much to find us. You have to give her a chance. I'm very happy that our suffering has ended. Please, you can't let it slide away. Huh? Please.
John, you'll have to go do some shopping for Princess Mora today.
Yes, my queen. Her size will be needed.
Just get her something nice. I mean, you know her, so just try and get her something nice.
Okay, my queen.
And please call me Peter.
Yes, my queen.
Yeah, so Dad, tell me, how did you find out that she didn't succeed?
Son, I have my informants in the palace. She did not see the girl. So we have to celebrate. Begin to see yourself as the future king of this land.
You know, I will be so happy if this information is true. Hi.
It pains me that you are so dull. Your late father wasn't like this. You have to be strong.
Why are you sounding like this? Listen, I am strong. My fear was that after parading myself as the heir apparent to the throne, a little girl would just come from nowhere and take over the kingdom.
I am telling you now, one of the maids informed me. I have 2 of them in my pants. I'm still expecting the other one to come and give me her information. On one premise, I promise them that you're going to marry them.
You told them that? But of course you know I will not marry any of them.
Okay. If you want to marry them, fine. If you don't want to marry them, no problem. Begin to see yourself as my future king.
That's it.
That is the main thing.
That's it.
Good morning, madam.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm here by the order of the Queen to take Princess Mona to school.
Oh, wow. She has left for school already.
Oh, it's okay. Let me run along. I need to pick up the Queen. Do take good care of yourself.
You too, huh?
All right.
I don't believe this. You mean your girl is a real life princess? Can't believe this.
I put a million on where
I can't believe it.
Even she self, no. Man.
Wow. Even to the extent of being an heiress to the throne. Is that what you're trying to tell us?
What? An heiress to the most wealthy and popular kingdom in this community. Eh? Hey.
Now, me breaking this news to you guys is not to start seeing her as a princess and get over there. Now 2 of you and our clique to start seeing me as a king.
Abi, I hail you. My bros, I hail you.
Your bros. My king, I hail you.
You need to hold on this girl tight. Don't let her escape. You know you both have been so close. Tell her now.
You're a bad boy. You don't need me to tell you what you have to do. You suppose know what thing you go do. Of course. Use your brain.
Not for you. You fuck up. Nah. Come on, boy, we don't move.
Sir. Yes. You made me a promise that if I told you everything happened in the palace, you'll make me proud.
Yes. I was the one that put you in that job. So I know what I'm going to do for you. Now tell me the truth. Did she find the princess?
Yes, she did.
Are you sure of what you're telling me? Because I heard that she didn't find him.
I went with her to the ghetto. I saw her myself. She has grown into a beautiful lady. Soon she'll be returning back to the palace.
I can't believe this. So the story was true?
Yes. I know there. I can even take you to that place.
No. You have done all I expect of you. All you have to do now is tell me the address. Let me visit them myself.
Okay, sir.
Okay?
Damn! I'm so happy for you!
Yeah.
Wait, so my friend will soon become the next king.
That's the point. You know, I know you've been thinking all this while that I've not been showing so much interest and I've been doing somehow.
Yes.
Listen, I have been doing and acting like that because I do not want to put all my hope in this thing. You know, like putting all your eggs in one basket.
Yes.
Yeah, so I've just been relaxed, but now I know that the girl does not exist. So I am in charge. I am the next king. Legitimately. No cut corners.
I can't wait.
Yeah, that's it.
Because, wait, when are they going to present you to the council? At least in preparation for the kitchen, so that I can come and say, oh, you my.
And you know what I will do to you? I will just tell you like this. It's okay. It's okay.
You're already preparing for the kitchen.
And you need to get used to it. Bend again. You need to be flexible, my man. Flexible. That's it. You can just be walking and be doing like this. I know you're happy for me.
Yes.
But you will enjoy.
That's why I'm fighting.
You will enjoy it.
That's why I'm fighting, because I know. I know if it comes.
Everything will change.
I feel like that's
I will change your jeans.
Celebration, right? Celebration. We celebrate it. Hey! Come here. Come. What did I hear you say? You're listening. Did you just call him? With your arms? Yeah? Is that what you said? Don't you know that this is the next king of Obumo Kingdom? Ilayala! Don't you have respect? Hi, Williams!
I know he's a prince,
but
not the heir to the throne, okay?
Okay. So even the prince, you don't even have respect for the prince? What kind of generation is this?
Ken,
Can you imagine?
Ken, calm down. Calm down.
Girls of nowadays?
Ken, calm down. Stop stressing yourself. Why are you wasting time with this girl? When you see my future maidens, you know them. People that will come and sweep the palace for me. Come inside this car. Let me take you somewhere and spoil you. Don't waste your energy. My mom. But you need to call me Igwe. It's okay.
Where have you been? I sent for you, but you were nowhere to be found.
I went to check if the lady that mends clothes is out. So.
Since when are you saddled with the responsibility of mending clothes? Well, anyway, you'll have to go in there, and you and John will be going for shopping. And Peter, do stand by. You're taking me somewhere. I'm sure we'll be back before the school dismisses.
Okay, my queen.
So this is true. Rebecca, I have been thinking that I am smart. So you are smarter than I am. You have kept this girl away from all of us All these years. Thanks to Bella. I think it's time for me to visit her. By the time you find out that she's dead, let me know how she will become the queen of this land. I will show you that I have a stronger mind than you are. Goodbye.
You mean you are a real life princess?
Not only that, but the heiress to the throne of Obimo Kingdom.
I know you to be this funny, but not a liar or a braggart. Be serious for once.
I'm serious, Joe. I am the heiress to the throne of Obimo Kingdom. I just wanted to lie low until I get the crown.
I don't still believe you. What happened? Don't tell me this is what I've been bothering you.
My mother hid it from me. But now I know. Well, how will you feel when I'm carrying it as the princess of Obimo Kingdom? You'll be happy, right?
Well, I think some people are learning how to make a speech under a tree. Let's go.
It's okay. Peggy, back to what I was saying. I know what to do. Come, let me show you.
So I want to make sure that you both are safe. So I'm making plans to get you out of here.
Hey, thank you, my queen.
And do tell her not to reveal her real identity to anyone.
I will, ma. I will. I am so glad that she has finally accepted to be crowned.
Thanks to you. Thanks for talking to her. I can't wait to have my granddaughter back in the palace. You know, if you had not taken in for my great son, my husband's dynasty would have been a forgotten issue. And you know, I'm going to be presenting her to the council in the next few days.
Oh, really?
Oh, yes.
That would be great, my queen. I'm sure she will love it. Thank you.
Okay. Peter.
My queen.
That's for you.
Thank you, my queen. Thank you. Hey, my queen, God bless you, ma. God bless you.
That's fine. In there you have a telephone. Everything has been stored on it. Even my phone number. So you can call me anytime.
Thank you, ma.
It's okay. Do put your things together because the house you're moving into will soon be ready. Take care of yourself.
Thank you, ma.
Mona, you have to be very careful. How can you lie against your fellow students? Why did you say that Tessie and Laura insulted you?
But Ma, they did.
They did.
Ma, I came to you to report what happened. That they insulted me just because their parents are rich.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up and leave my office. Leave my office! Look at her. Their parents are rich. Hello? Please, I'm sorry about all this. Yes. The girl in question is a very wretched girl from a wretched home. Please, please, please. I have handled her. She's just a troublemaker. I have handled it. Your children are safe. Don't worry. Okay. Thank you.
Really? Anyway, let me run along. I will probably see you when you come.
Okay, sir.
So, have a good day.
Thank you so much, sir.
Please say hi to the princess.
I will, sir.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Laura, please. Please, I beg you. I don't want to insult you. So you better stay on your own. I know I'm poor, so just allow me. Are you hearing me?
Well, as a daughter of a rich man, I even bring myself down for talking with you.
Insulting me.
Don't mind them. Very soon they'll start respecting me.
Peggy.
My princess.
Good afternoon.
I'm here to take you home.
How do you know I was here?
Of course, this is your school. Let's go home.
Okay.
Always crying, the world is hard and life is unfair to an ordinary poor girl. The tears of the poor.
Yes? Actually, I have a message from him to you.
A message from Robin?
Yes.
What is it?
He's not feeling fine and he needs you to come now. He's dying and he needs you to come. He wants to tell you something before he dies.
What?
Yes.
Robin is... How? Why?
He is dying. He is dying. He needs you to come now.
What happened to him?
He wants to tell you something before he dies.
Oh, no. Where is he?
Come, let me go.
Mom, please just help me hold this. I need to see Robin. Let's go.
Will you not change your school uniform at least?
Mommy, I'll be right back.
They're beautiful. I'm sure they will look good on her.
Yes, my queen. I got the samples from a girl her age at the shop.
Thanks so much, John. I can't wait to have her come live here in the palace with us. I have to present her to the council tomorrow or next.
Oh, okay. That's fine, my queen. Don't you think it would be nice for her to come around now for her makeup?
Oh, yes. Invite the makeup artist and do make sure the house is ready as well. I want them to move out of that environment into the new house tomorrow or next.
Yes, my queen. Bella, take the clothes to her room.
Muna, Abam. Is Muna run?
Robin.
Yeah.
What happened to you?
Nothing happened to me. Why do you ask?
Because your friend Kazim came here and said you were dying and you needed Muna. Muna ran off with him. She didn't even change from her school uniform.
Why would Kasim lie against me? And besides, I didn't say nobody here. Last time I saw Kasim was in the morning.
What? I hope he's not up to something funny. Why would he come and take away my daughter like that?
No, just calm down. You know what? I will go look for them. Just calm down, eh? Go inside now.
I hope he's not up to something funny.
You're welcome.
I greet you, boss.
You're welcome. I have a job for you.
What is it about?
In the ghetto, number 12 Akeja Lane, lives a young girl and her mother. She's fair and beautiful.
What do you want me to do to her?
Kill her. Do that and then come back to my house for the balance of your payment.
Piece of cake, boss. Consider it done. Boss man.
Be careful.
All right, sir. Thank you.
Let me see how she will escape this time. Yes. Let me see how she will escape this time.
Wait, Karim. Where is Karim?
He is somewhere here, very close to this place. Look at where he is.
Yes, get Peter. We're going to Helen's place right away. My granddaughter has been abducted.
Oh girl, always sad. Oh little girl, why is she crying? Why is she so sad and lonely? Who will wipe the tears in her eyes? The tears of the poor never dry. The poor
Good day, Uncle.
Welcome, the latest prince in town. The true heir to the throne of...
Yeah. Uncle, you can say it again. I went out today and I unleashed everything out. You needed to see the respect that I got.
That was just a tip of the iceberg. Get ready. Next tomorrow, you'll be presented to the council.
Hi. I can't wait. You know, Uncle, I'm already feeling like a king. That's it. I'm so happy.
Go ahead.
What do we do? What can I do now? Listen, whatever happens, you better start putting your things together because once she's found, you're leaving this place.
No, my queen. I can't live here. I have my little business and manage it. I can't live like that.
Yes, Helen, you will leave. You will leave. What's all this? What happens if I'm not able to present her to the council by tomorrow? I'll lose the throne. She will lose the crown. And I just cannot begin to imagine. I just can't think.
Come on, please.
Is there something else you can tell me that could be like a lead to finding her?
My queen, I don't know. Oh, please.
I'm losing it now. What do I do? How do I face the council?
I'm sorry to say this, my queen. What do you really care about? My daughter's life? Or the war you are fighting against them? Does what Patrick said to me happen to be true? That all you care about is how to secure the throne?
Did I hear you mention Patrick?
Yes. Chief Patrick was here. And you are making me believe everything he said was true.
Finished. Completely finished. I mean, how did he get to know this place? And how come you never told me that the devil himself came here?
The devil?
Oh, now that's it.
What happened to you? A man shot me. God! My queen, please.
Peter! Oh my God. She needs medical attention.
So, you know, like, when you, this whole place now, you know, each one, everywhere.
It's okay, Mike. Any information from you is very important to this kingdom. Okay?
Oh, my queen.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
What?
Huh?
Okay,
Just,
fine, we're
all
coming
you
right
need is
now.
just do things with me.
Peter,
Yes.
we need to go now. The queen needs us immediately. Now.
It's okay.
Now. Let's go.
My guy, I'll see you, eh? I'm counting on you as usual. Take care of yourself.
Here's your water, sir.
Thank you very much. Where did the Queen and her secretary go to?
They went out to get some food.
Okay. I just came around to find out how far she has gone with her search for the princess.
Oh, she's doing well with that, sir.
Okay, good.
Let me go back to you.
Okay, go ahead. Bella, how are you?
I'm okay. The queen left because she got an information that the princess has been kidnapped.
What? Who could have done that?
I don't know. Please do not tell anyone that I told you.
It's okay.
Gently, gently. Now. Pick up her slippers. Now, as soon as she's given a...
My queen.
Yes.
Please, I'm sorry. It's my fault. Please, forgive me. Please.
It's okay. Rise. Come on, rise. Rise, it's okay. Everything will be fine.
You need to retire. It's getting late. The girl has to go to the hospital. Leave this for us. We'll handle it.
Okay. All right. That's your phone.
Thank you, ma.
Okay. Now, you keep trying and make sure that once the girl gets medical attention, make sure that the policemen come back here and stay here. Yes, right? Okay. All right. See you then. Okay. Let's go.
Uncle Mike!
Muna! Run! Go! Run! Go! 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 Enough!
My queen. Good morning, my queen. My queen. My daughter is yet to be found.
Not to worry, everything will be okay, right? I've gone to a higher authority and all will be well. Take it easy. Where are the policemen?
They left to search for her.
Oh. Okay. Helen, I know that right now we're under a lot of pressure, but I just want you to calm down. Try and put yourself together. I will release my guards to accompany the policemen on their search and also make monetary offers to anyone who can help locate where she is.
Thank you, my queen. Thank you. I'm grateful.
It's okay. It's okay. Calm down. It's going to be fine.
My queen, I don't know why these boys are doing this to my daughter. What did she do to them?
Calm down.
They will pay for it. My queen, the police should be here by now.
That's true. Joan, put a call through to them and let's find out what's keeping them.
Uncle, this one you are all alone sitting down here smiling. What is going on?
My boy, my plans have come to perfection. Sit down, let's talk about how tomorrow
Is mommy coming back anytime soon?
I don't know. Let her take as much time as she wants to. I'm not a lady. I want you to go get yourself some clothes tomorrow morning because I'm presenting it to the council tomorrow afternoon.
Are you serious? This is great. Uncle, thank you so much. You know, I don't know what I would have done without you.
You are the reason I'm alive. I know quite well that if I'm not alive today, when Rebecca wouldn't have looked after you. Go to my room and get my bag. Let me give you money for your shopping.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
Oh, this is good. This is
Confirm. Confirm.
Imagine. That's it.
That's what I'm talking about, man.
You see? Salutes to the prince of our land. The future king of Obibo Kingdom.
Thank you. Thank you. You see, I cannot wait to have that crown on my head. Soon. Call me His
Of course
Highness.
I know. That is what I'm talking about. My good friend.
Hey. That's it. Uncle, good morning. Check this out.
Good. Let me see the royal comments of my boy. That's
it.
That's all.
Yeah.
This one too.
Goes with it.
Yeah, I tell you this particular one. Very good.
Okay. Really? I know you will make me proud. Don't waste time. Just go and prepare because we are leaving soon. Okay. How are you? Go, let's
Yes, I can't wait my friend to be.
Yes.
Oh God, please don't let this happen to me. I know Chief Patrick has a hand in this. Only God knows what has happened to my granddaughter. If these people were real kidnappers, they would have called for a ransom. At least something for her release. Ah, God, please. Enter.
Greetings, my queen. I announce the arrival of the council.
What? It's not yet time for them to come. Why are they here?
I can't tell, my queen. If I may speak, my queen. I think someone is selling us out. They might have heard about the kidnap of the princess.
I sense that Chief Patrick's hand is in all of this. He's doing all this just so that he can get the throne and give it to Williams. But my God will fail him. I know. I'll be with them shortly.
Announcing the arrival of a great queen, an icon, a regent, Queen Rebecca I, the great ruler of Obimo. The agenda of today's gathering bears the presentation of the heiress to the throne of Obimo Kingdom.
My honorable members in council, today was agreed for the presentation of the heiress to the throne. But I urge you to be a little bit patient.
Patience? Again?
Your Highness. Patience. Again? But we have waited for long, a very long time.
I know, Chizzy, but you know, in matters like this, one needs to handle certain things with a lot of carefulness. So please, I'll be back with you shortly. There is a royal emergency.
Somebody tell me what's going on. Greetings, Your Highness.
Thank you very much. Please sit. My honorable members in council, when I said patience, I was actually talking about hope. Yes, hope. Here she is, the long-awaited heiress to the throne of Obimo Kingdom. Princess Muna, my granddaughter. Come.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon.
Really?
It's really good. Welcome home.
She's young and intelligent.
No. She doesn't look like a princess. Huh?
Good talk, Chief Ekelo. But I don't think our queen should be deceitful. Not after all these years.
You can ask for a test, or rather, you may ask for a test to be run on her to clear all doubts, that if there's still any.
Please, forgive Chief Ekele. Her nose has said it all. Looking at her, one will say our big prince. I think we have found our heiress. What stops us from giving her the crown? Chief Patrick.
Well, fine. Let's get on with it.
John?
Yes, my queen.
Take the princess in and get her all freshened up.
Yes, my queen. Please come with me.
If you'll excuse me. Thank you all very much.
William, come back here. William! I think we should go. Hey, your wife, man, what you want to do here? William! Come here, please. Where are you going?
Huh? What's the meaning of this? Why didn't you tell me? Why will you allow me to humiliate myself just like that?
I was told this by a reliable suspect. How this happened, I cannot tell.
See, I said it. I had the feeling that something is not right. I told you about this thing. Just can you imagine the insult?
If she did not appear, by now you would have been presented to them. Just go home. Relax. The war is about to start. I'll beat you. Okay? You will be the king of Obimo Kingdom. Mark my words. Let's go. Mother, everything here belongs to you.
Sorry, Mr. Peter. Do you mean all those things here belong to me?
Yes. The queen paid for and furnished it for you.
My God will bless the queen. I'm very grateful. Please tell her I am so happy. I'm praying for her. God will bless her more for me. God.
It's okay. It's okay. Okay. I understand how you feel. It's okay.
Mr. Peter, I will have to go back to my former house to get my things there.
No, you don't need to. Whatever you want, tell me. I'll get it for you. If you go into the bedroom, look into the wardrobe, you will see new clothes. Everything you want is in this house.
God.
I don't think you need to go back to that suburb.
Hey. God will bless her for me.
I have to go.
God.
The tears of the poor never dry. The poor
What is time I can take it?
You have to. Just calm down.
She has to look good. Don't you see how unkempt she looks?
I announce the arrival of Queen Rebecca, the ruler of Obimo Kingdom, and Princess Mona, the heiress to the throne of Obimo Kingdom.
Greetings, Your Highness.
Greetings, Princess Mona.
My name is Honorable Members in Council, your heiress. It is by the grace of God that she's here with us today. Yesterday, she was abducted. Yes. But by the mercy of God, she's here with us today.
It's a pity, but thanks be to the gods. I think we should not waste any more time in accepting her as our princess and heiress to the kingdom of Obimo. Chief Patrick, sir.
Get me the royal beads.
I, Chief Patrick, the Prime Minister of Obimo Kingdom, is before you. And by the power vested in me, I crown you, Princess Mona, the heiress to the throne of Obimo land.
smile, God has blessed you. No one can bring you down. Grace and power surround you, and all your glory shines around. You're a princess shining bright like a star.
My friend, talk to me. You see, with this face you have right here, I know all is not well. Just talk to me as your friend and tell me how it happened.
My uncle has made me feel myself.
just wanted to make jest of myself. I didn't know that that girl was still alive.
But your uncle made us believe that this girl doesn't exist.
That's the point. You see, that's my problem. I have been fooling myself. You see why I've been so cold about this thing. Now you see. Next thing for me to do right now is just to take off all these clothes and burn them. Yes, I do not want to have anything about this throne. I won't do anything about it again.
This is bad. And I've been telling people, I've been broadcasting it everywhere, telling people that you'll soon be the king of Obimo Kingdom. I was even anticipating that very soon we'll get into the palace. Look. No, this is bad.
What do you want? Wait. You want to go by your car? Did you come by my car? Or do I look like a taxi driver? Leave me alone, please. Please, we are not quarreling. Be serious.
Why would anyone want to kill my friend?
Thank God she's not dead. She's fine. She'll be all well and good. Don't cry, my princess. Don't cry. Listen, I promise you she'll be well taken care of. You'll go and see her, and also I'll take care of Mike's burial. Everything will be fine.
I trusted him. He was the only guy I was ever close to. Grandma, please. I really want to see my friend. I want to see Peggy.
My angel, the driver will take you to see her. And listen, everything will be fine. Don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry, my princess. Thank God we made it. You're now the crown princess. Well, as it is, we'll have to teach you a little bit of the royal etiquette.
Royal
etiquette. I mean, that is the way, the royal way a princess should behave. All well and good. Everything will work out right fine. But now you need to stop crying and eat something. So let's go to the dining. That's my angel. It's okay. She's well, so everything is fine. It's okay, my princess. It's okay.
William, stop this! Stop this! I don't know why I have a problem with you. Alright? Either you like it or not, I am burning these clothes. I will not stop! I will not let you do this! Why? I will not let you do that, Williams! Listen, Williams, that you do not succeed in being the king of Obimo Kingdom does not mean that you are not the prince of this land. Listen, my man, you are royal. You are royal for God's sake. Okay, now imagine when there is an occasion at the palace, what are you going to wear? I don't care. In fact, I will not attend. Listen, Kelly, you are saying all these things because you don't know how I feel. You needed to be there. They embarrassed me. I just went there to disgrace myself, just like that. Can you just calm down? Why are you telling me to calm down? There is still the chances for you. Calm down. I don't need any chance. You need to be there. You see the insult.
Listen, just let go. Just let go of this place.
No, Uncle,
There's no point because I'm not wearing this anymore.
No. Don't do this. Don't just do this. Okay, just calm down. Welcome, Chief.
What is going on here?
Welcome, Chief. Williams here wants to burn the clothes. He wants to set it ablaze.
Why?
Search me.
Because you're angry over what happened at the palace?
Don't I have the right to be angry? Why won't I be angry when the source of information is not current?
And I told you to calm down. That the war has just begun. You are the next king of this kingdom.
Okay.
It's a promise.
Okay.
Listen, if that little brat, that little girl that called herself princess, knows what she's about to get into, she wouldn't have come out from wherever she was hiding. Take these clothes and stop acting like a chicken. Come on. Come on, son. Be a man.
Calm down, okay? You still have your chances.
I can't believe. So this is what we've been missing.
The queen said it's our new house.
Yes. This is our new home. But I won't stay with you. You and I cannot stay without you. I won't stay with you.
No. Listen, you know you are now the new crown princess. You have to go back to your people. They need you. You can't stay here with me. I will always be by your side anytime you need me. Okay? No. You have to go back. Okay? Whenever you want to see me, you can come around. Okay?
I'm happy.
We all must be very careful from this moment on. Peter? You will be the driver and security to the princess. You will be with her wherever she goes. Understood?
Okay, Your Highness.
Joanne.
Yes, my queen.
I want you to send delegates to the family of the young man that was stabbed and make sure that provision is made for the man's burial.
Yes, my queen.
And also make sure the girl that was shot receives adequate medical attention.
She will soon be discharged, my queen.
Okay. Joanne.
My queen.
I want you to start teaching the princess the do's and don'ts in this royal house. You see, there's still some things she does not understand. And that reminds me, we need to be careful about Chief Patrick. He went to their house.
What? How did he find them?
That is the question. I think someone in this palace is selling us out. And we'll have to fish out the person.
My princess, I do understand this is also different for you. I know you're used to the kind of food your mother prepares, but this is a lot better and a lot more healthier for you.
No. Let me just go and stay with her. I just want to go. Because I might fall sick here. I might even die of hunger.
My queen, may I speak?
Speak.
Why not allow her to go today? She'll be back by tomorrow. Please.
Okay. Get her a maid, a guard, and a driver.
Yes, my queen.
Thanks, Grandma.
Come here.
Mwah. My God. Thanks, Grandma. Thanks a lot.
I'm so glad you like everything. Your clothes and the phone.
So young man, what do you want here?
I came to look for a job.
Came to look for a job.
Yes.
So what kind of job are you applying for?
No, anything. Anything at all I am willing to do. All I need is a job. Anything at all.
In that case, book him for interview. Just book him.
Okay.
I'll do that.
Thank you.
Come with me.
Thank you. Thank you.
And with a smile. Okay, now I'm going to keep my down. Let me see you do that. No, princess.
Greetings, my queen.
Yes, Peter.
A young man came looking for a job and I booked him for interview.
Well, Jean is not here yet. Have you interviewed him?
Not yet, my queen. He's ready for any post. Should I go ahead and interview him?
Oh yes, do go ahead and do that. You may be. Watching and waiting. No. Princess, no. That body? No. Relax. I'm sure we'll get there one day.
Yes,
I didn't...
I couldn't contain my anger. Queen Rebecca is daring me.
How did she do that? You know I'm always by your side. Huh? But what exactly did she do? Don't tell me you are not happy that the princess was found.
I was not happy. I'm yet not happy. But don't worry. Very soon, I will start to execute my plans, one by one. That little girl, that little brat, cannot come between me and that throne. Good. That throne belongs to Prince Williams.
Well, how do you want to do this? Well, you know it's already late. That young girl is interested. But how do you propose to do this?
Very soon, I will have my own person in that palace.
Good.
Then I will start to execute my plans one by one. That little girl, that small brat, cannot come between me and that throne. The throne belongs to Prince William.
Okay.
Yes.
Now, in any way you want me to assist you, please let me know. But I still think that whatever you want to do now may still not work.
Then that means you don't know me. You don't know me very well.
Mighty Patrick.
I have to go.
Okay, let me run along.
No. I have to teach you how to use the cutlery. First, we'll start. Take your hands off the table. Take your hands off the table. Yeah? Now, drop this. Now, I'm going to teach you how to use the cutlery. And when you sit at the dining, you take your hands off the table, right? Now, you hold... Now what?
I cannot learn that one.
Yes, you can. You'll have to learn it. You must. Learn how to use the cutleries. Now, you'll take the fork in your left hand and the knife in your right hand. No. The fork in your left hand. Your left hand, yes. Yeah, hold it down like that. Down like that. Take easy. No, not easy. Easy, take it easy. Are you laughing at my granddaughter?
No, my queen. I was not laughing.
Grandma, just leave her. Can you do it? If she can, let her just teach me.
No, I want to do it myself. Soon you'll be crowned the queen of this land. And you'll rule in it. You have to learn how to use the cutleries. You must be able to represent the community properly and well.
But I was crowned yesterday.
Oh yes, you were crowned, but as a princess, not the queen. You'll soon be crowned the queen of the land, and you would begin to host international guests.
Okay.
Let's go on.
Like a queen?
Yes. Mona, take it easy. I know you can do this, and look at me. That's the fork there. Aha, that's it now.
Peter, just stop here.
My princess, any problem?
Listen, from now on, if you must pick me, you can wait here until I will come out, okay?
My princess, are you sure you're safe?
Yes. I don't just want anyone to know that I'm a princess, okay? Then if I close, I'll call you.
It's okay, my princess.
Take care.
All right.
Greet my grandma.
I will. Make sure you take good care of yourself.
Okay, sure.
All right.
Greetings, ma. Yes, this is the person.
Oh, are you the one meant to start work at the palace today?
Yes, Auntie. My name is Ken.
It's okay. I have your details already. Guard, take him round. Ken, right?
Yes.
I hope you've been acquainted with the rules and regulations of the palace.
Yes, the other man told me everything.
Okay, that's fine. Take him to the guard's quarters. The job starts now.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. I promise to carry out my job, to do my duties very well.
We'll see about that.
Thank you.
Oh, ma, I'm so happy. Look at the kind of food you now enjoy.
My daughter Peggy, God is good. I am grateful to God Almighty for everything, and especially for saving your life. Peggy, I knew a day like this would come, but I never knew it would be this good.
I can't wait to go to the palace to see my friends so that I will thank the queen for helping me. If not for her, I would have died.
No, you will not die in Jesus' name. I reject it for you.
Amen.
Okay? Peggy,
Auntie?
you took a bullet for my daughter. My God will bless you.
Amen.
And I'm sure the queen would love to see you.
Thank you. Robbie will rot in jail.
Yes. He's claiming that he's not guilty. But I know Mike would go in for it.
Oh, this is bad. Well, I'm so happy that I'm alive today. And my friends are alive too. I would like to go and see her.
When you are done eating, okay? I'm sure she'll be off to school by now. But we'll soon be back. So when you are done eating, you can go. Yeah?
Okay.
Peggy.
I am very glad to have you all here, my honorable council members. The constitution of the land stipulates that after 7 days, the princess must be presented to the community.
You have done greatly well, my queen. I don't think there's more to discuss. We should allow the community.
You are right, Chief Ikele. But let me quickly remind this council that the princess is incomplete.
Chief Ukalo,
yes.
Are you trying to tell this council that the princess is deformed?
No. But we all know that after 19 days of our presentation to the community, in which she will perform all traditional rites, we will all crown her. But the constitution forbids any prince or princess to be crowned without a wife or a husband.
I see. So what you are saying is that she should not be crowned?
I have not said that. The constitution did. She must have a husband before her full coronation as the queen.
Well, not to worry. It will be taken care of.
Why not we leave? Are you waiting for anyone, Jay?
Yes. Let me see how the queen will jump the fence now.
Chief Patrick.
India to see us. Put it in your pocket.
Okay. But, sir, what is this?
Make sure you get close to the princess. Make sure you get access to where her food is served. Don't fail me when you have the opportunity to garnish her food with this.
This is not meant to kill her.
Do what I told you. Don't you let me down. I have the power to put your life in jail for a long time. Go now.
Thank you, sir.
I am the princess in this beautiful house. Isn't that glorious?
Very well. My dear, you were blessed.
Yeah, I know. Just come. Let me go and change into my royal regalia, and I can show you my chambers and every other place.
Greetings to the morning star, the princess of the great Obima kingdom. Oh, God has blessed the day I set my eyes on you. Forgive the interruption, my princess. My name is Ken, the newly employed guard.
Oh, okay. Thanks for your praises, Ken. Come,
Long live the princess, the jewel, the only eye of the great Obima palace. Your kingdom will never end. Yes, you will prosper, my princess.
Thank you once again, Mr. Ken. Come on, Peggy. Let's go.
Let me warn you. Go back to your duty post at once.
Yes, sir.
I don't know what to do. I mean, how am I going to get a husband for her? She's just a young girl. If we can't get a husband for her, she might be automatically disqualified from the throne.
My queen, this is serious. It will be difficult for us to get her a husband within 22 days.
Greetings, my queen. The princess is back from school.
Good. I'd like to speak to her at once.
She'll be with you in a moment.
Muna! Oh, sorry, Princess Muna. You mean this is your bedroom?
Thank you. Isn't it sweet? Look, if you go to my bedroom, you will see my fine clothes and shoes Grandma bought for me. Can't check it.
Wow, not a word. And you'll be suffering all this while in the ghetto.
Just can't check them first now. This place is fine.
So, Joan, what I wanted to know is, why do you think she wants to see me?
I don't know, she will tell you herself for all the time.
Okay.
The joy of the kingdom, the essence of beauty, the only beautiful wedding in this kingdom. You will live long.
You. Ken, right?
Yes, Ken. My princess, you don't know how glad I am to behold you.
Thank you, Ken. He's the new guard. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
Started work today.
I saw him a few minutes ago. Alright, Ken. Talk to you later.
All right.
Yes, dear.
I so much like that princess. That is very nice.
Me too. I love her too much. As in, I'm so lucky to be employed for her. Not be by my power. Now God's doing. Yes. Yes, babe. That guy has romantic vibes. As in, did you see how he was praising the princess? Oh my God, he's so cute. He was just all over her. My dear, you see why it's good to be a princess. Oh my God.
Yes, so, please, can't get the princess food. She will soon be through with her French.
Oh, yes.
Hello. Did you see Bella?
No, I thought she's in the kitchen.
No. Where could she be? Has she forgotten that we need to prepare the queen's food?
I have no idea.
Maris,
yes.
Please go and get princess food.
Yes, yes.
Good day, Grandma.
Good day, darling. Good day, dear.
How are you doing?
I'm fine. My angels. How was school today?
Splendid. Imagine my first day as another person, as a very powerful individual.
I can feel that right here. Well, that is why I sent for you. I want us to talk.
Okay. What is it?
John, thank you. my dear angel. See, there's a traditional constitution which states that the princess or the prince must be presented to the council, and 7 days after, they'll be presented to the community. And thereafter, after 15 days, the princess or the prince will be crowned as king or queen of the kingdom.
I don't see a problem with that. You've presented me to the council already.
Yes, you're very right. Yes, you're right, but there's a snag there. You're not married. If you're not married, you can't get the throne. You need to be married. You must be married.
Grandma, marriage? You know I'm still too young to talk about that.
I know. But that's what the traditional constitution states. If you're not able to get married, then you'll be discarded. You will lose the crown and another will be crowned, the king of the kingdom, and I guess that will be it for us. We're doomed.
What do we do? What? And I don't have any man in my life. The only one I had, the only friend that I cared and loved. He betrayed me, Robin. I don't even want to have anything to do with him again.
I do agree with you on that. He's off. I can't even imagine him being my son-in-law. But then, what else can we do? What do you think we can do? An angel.
So, Uncle, tell me, what is your plan this time? What are you up to?
This is the queen.
This is good.
Now you see why I told you to start preparing. Ken is in there to give me lead. All right? If they decide to choose any guy, I'll make sure he doesn't live to marry the princess.
Uncle, now I know your plans, so I'll know how to venture into it.
Yes.
I know one thing for sure, that it will be easy for me to get a wife than the other way.
Absolutely. And now that Bella is here, both of you can start to get to know each other so that she can become your wife as soon as possible.
Thank you, Chief.
Yeah, come there.
Mona, you now eat with fork and knife. That's what I've been learning since, so imagine me eating with fork and knife. Please, I can't eat with that. You better drop it and use your spoon. Maris and Akese, why are you both standing like that? Come on, we are friends now. You can join me. You know I don't like it when you stand like that.
Thank you, my princess. You're just a good friend. I've not seen your type before.
Thank you, my princess.
Peggy.
Grandma, my angel.
Peggy is here.
Oh, Peggy. How are you doing? I'm glad to see that you're doing very well. Sit down, sit down, sit down. Put your food. I didn't know you were eating already.
Grandma, come and join us.
I'm fine. I'm fine. So, Peggy, how are you doing now? You're feeling well now?
Yes, my queen. I came to thank you for all you've done for me. If not for you, I would have been dead by now.
It's okay. Sorry. It's okay. We thank God for everything. Thank God. And you too. The next time I see you seated while the princess is eating, you will be fired. Do I make myself clear? Yes, ma'am. Yes, sorry. Sorry. Enjoy your meal.
Excuse me. She asked us to sit and eat with her. Why is it a problem to you?
Even though she did, you don't have to sit with her. The queen does not joke with the princess, please.
But it's true. She's making sense. Next time, I will not sit with her again. No problem.
Hello, girls.
Hi. Where have you been? The queen have been looking for you.
Why is she looking? Have I not suffered enough in this palace? What did I hear you say? You heard me. Very soon, you all will be bowing down to me. I need some rest.
Bella, are you okay?
Very okay. Okay, you're not serious. Oh my gosh.
I don't know for how.
Oh, who knows what is happening?
Sweetheart. Trust me, I'm going to make sure he succeeds in this.
Oh, Bella. Bella, what is all this now? Why are you disturbing us? Why can't you just allow us to sleep?
Are you the only one lying down here?
Big mouth. She's not the only one. How do you expect us to sleep with this call you've been making? And besides, when did you start making such romantic calls? Look at who is talking. Because I'm lying down here with two guys, that's why you have the mouth to talk to me anyhow.
When did you join the palace meeting? When did you come into this palace that you're talking to me anyhow? Huh? But what's the meaning of all this? Do you want me to report you to the queen?
Does it look as if I'm scared of the queen? Really? Yes! So let me tell you what, very soon you'll be bowing down to me, throwing flowers for me to work on. Huh?
For you? Yes, because I'm wearing this same uniform with you guys. You think you can talk to me anyhow? Don't worry. I'll report you. Sweetie, please call me back, okay? Yeah. Come on with that sauce. My queen, you have a meeting with the Prime Minister of Obo Kingdom by 2:30 p.m. Also, you have a road inspection to the stream by 3 p.m.
All these in one day. That's fine. But first we'll go to the princess's school. We need to get her into a new school. And I think that if we get her into a mixed school, that could increase her chances of making friends and, if possibly, get a husband?
My queen, I doubt that a change of school will get the princess a husband within the time frame we have.
So what do you think I should do then? I mean, already she's complained about not liking the school, so she still needs a change of school. Let's start from there first.
Yes, my queen.
Come in.
Yes, good morning, my beautiful princess and her lovely friend.
Thank you, Ken. Thanks, Ken. You brought our uniform.
Oh yes, I earned it for the both of you.
Oh, thank you so much.
Ken. Do you have any particular duty assigned to you in this palace?
No, my sweet princess, I'm walking all over. Well, my princess, I have to leave the both of you now to prepare for school. It's already time. May your reign be splendid.
Alright then, thanks.
Take my leave.
What?
You have to make him the personal guide, at least for me to be close to him.
Peggy! You're so spoilt. What is happening? God. I'm sure I kept the uniform here. Who took it now? Okay, well, I'll have this one now.
Alex,
Yes?
did you see Ken, the new guard?
No, actually, I'm looking for the princess's uniform. I kept it here, only for me to go inside and get her socks. I can't find the uniform now. I don't even know who has it.
I'm looking for that guy. I asked him to wash one of the queen's cars. He didn't do it. I searched for him in his room. He's not there. Where could he be?
Me, I don't know. I'm also looking for the princess's uniform. Here you go.
Go check if one of the maids has taken it to her.
Maids, okay.
Beautiful maidens. I can see you girls are setting up breakfast.
Yes, we are.
Please, go and get the rest of the things.
Okay.
Uncle.
I know that you and Bella are getting along very well.
Well, yes. But you see, she's not really my kind of girl. But I'm just playing along because of the throne.
It's okay. Very soon, I'll turn around for you.
I pray.
I will see your friend Ken today to know how far he has gone with his plans.
Okay. I hope this will work out. I don't want this to fail this time. I am praying seriously for this.
Williams, calm down. The throne is ours. Eh? If the queen and the princess escapes this plan this time, then I'll know she's a witch. Sit down, my boy.
Okay.
Who's running this?
I believe you.
so delighted to have you in my office, Mona.
Point of correction, Princess Mona.
Oh, so sorry, Princess Mona. You're welcome, my queen.
Thank you very much. You see, my granddaughter, the heiress to Obimo Kingdom, has told me quite a lot about your school. And I'm here to make a change of school for her.
Please, my queen, don't do this. Please. We never knew she is a princess. Please, princess, forgive us, please. I'm sorry.
I've been taking rubbish from students in this school. Even when they get in my way, you blame me for it. Grandma, I don't think a princess can stay here.
My princess, I am sorry. Please, I know you're a good girl. You don't have a bad heart. See, I promise from now on, I will make it up to you. You being in this school alone is a plus for us now. Please, forgive us. Please. When people know that you're here, it takes the school to greater heights. My princess, please.
Grandma, it's okay. Let me just stay here since I'm my final.
Well, Madam Principal.
My queen.
I will no longer tolerate any hostility towards my granddaughter, Princess Muna, the heiress to Obimo Kingdom. From you, your students, or any other person. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, my queen. You will not even hear anything again. I promise you.
And from now on, you know she's a princess and she should be treated as such.
Yes, my queen. I promise. Thank you, my princess.
My princess.
I'm going somewhere.
Oh, my princess, I'm not a driver.
I understand. But I just want you to take me there. I will enjoy it more if you do.
Okay, my princess.
You have to start going.
That's me. Okay, these are my friends and relatives that are looking for a wife.
No, they're all too old for her. She's a young girl.
My queen, we don't have time. We have barely 17 days. The princess might lose out on this.
Never. I don't know what to do. I know we're in a critical period, but I know I have to do something. John.
My queen.
What do we do? I mean, it seems like Chief Patrick has bought over all the elders.
My queen, why don't we present this man to the princess? She might like any one of them.
No, they're too old. She's a young girl. She needs a young man.
So what do we do, my queen?
What is it? You asked to see me.
Yes.
Here is my resignation letter.
What? Why? Do you have a problem?
No problem. I think I found myself a better job.
Okay, that's fine. But at least you would have given us some time to get your replacement.
I don't even have time for myself. Please help me talk to the queen about it. Thank
you. What's with her? A resignation? Anyway, I wish her luck.
What could possibly make her leave?
I don't know, my queen. I guess she wasn't happy.
Okay. Where's my granddaughter? Where is my granddaughter?
My queen, she's not in the palace. She went out only when the guard came.
What? Are you both telling me that she left this palace all by herself? With just the guard?
Yes, my queen. That was her command. She didn't want us to go with her.
How could she do a thing like that? Did she go with Peggy? No, only with the guard. I think they were going to see her mother.
Alert me once she's back.
Well done. You have done very well. Williams, both of you need to start making arrangements, okay? I told you they'll fail this time.
Yes, they have failed. You have succeeded, Chief. There's no way they will get another man to marry her before the deadline.
No way. That's impossible.
No, I am so happy. This is a masterpiece. I cannot wait to have this thing on my head.
I told you. I told you. Ken will succeed in his own plans.
He's already succeeding. He's not very close to the princess. Yes.
I trust him. I trust that boy. I know why I gave him that job. Now the queen will start to see that her stubbornness will come to nothing. Williams, here is your wife. You two need to start getting along and prepare for the throne. Bella.
Sir.
You can stay the night.
Thank you, sir.
Stay the night. I mean, you can pass the night. Yes.
I'm so happy everything eventually is working out for her good.
Yeah. But you see, I am not surprised because I knew it would work out. You know, my uncle is somebody that when he sets out to do something, he must always achieve it.
I hate that queen. She's selfish. She's so full of herself.
I agree with you. But you see, do not worry about the queen. Very soon, she will step down. We will take over the chambers. Trust me.
I trust you.
That's it.
Baby. Try faster. So that we'll go home.
Why are you so much in a hurry? If we get home now, what will happen?
We will just pray. Yeah, pray to God to help us get to the throne faster.
Just pray.
Yes.
Let's go and pray.
Okay. Bad guy.
Yeah.
My king.
Yeah. My princess. Whatever it is that troubles you, you sure do know it has an expiry date. I don't want you to cry. want you to cheer up. Please.
Ken, I don't know what to do. I'm confused. If I lose out, it will break my grandmother.
What could that be? No. My princess, I know I am a nobody. I know I'm just an ordinary guard in the palace. But my advice can go a long way to help you. You deserve everything good in life. You don't deserve to cry. Not tears.
Ken, I understand. It's just that I cannot share it with you. Not because you're a palace guard, but for security's sake. I hope you understand. Listen, Ken. Take me to a pub. I want to drink.
A pub? I don't get it, but I thought you said we're going to your friend's place, Peggy. Why a pub?
Just do as I've said. Take me there. I want to ease the troubles in my heart. Just drive.
Okay. You sure you don't want me to sing for you?
Go on. Come and sit down. Tell them to get you a glass.
Oh no, my princess. I was not sitting with you.
I command you to sit. Hello. Please get me a glass.
Yes, my princess.
As long as you're here, you're no longer a guy, but my friend. So tell me my answer.
Okay, my princess. I must tell you, this is not the right thing for you. Don't you think people might recognize you?
Tell me, what's the essence of becoming the crown princess without a man by your side? Just tell me more about yourself.
Okay. I am Ken from Umakama village. I'm an orphan. I came back to the village after I lost my parents in a costly motor accident in Lagos State. That is where I was born and brought up.
Yes, my princess.
Kiss.
She's drunk. Yes, I've tried to stop her, but please. The Queen must not hear about this.
There is no point begging me. She knows already. How could you have allowed her to get drunk?
I tried everything possible. She wouldn't listen. What would I have done?
You didn't try enough. What happened to my granddaughter? Huh? What happened to her?
My Queen, I'm sorry.
Ken, what happened?
My Queen, I'm sorry. My Queen, I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. And she took a whole bottle of red wine alone.
My God. Oh, why would Princess do such a thing to herself? But why did you not call me?
I don't have your number. Yes, she has, but she didn't allow me to call you.
Oh. All right, just leave. Leave. Go. Mavis, you stay with her. Take care of her. Alert me once she's awake, right?
Okay, my Queen.
Oh.
She's been like this since then?
Yes, my Queen. She has been sleeping soundly. Ken said that she needed to return for her to sleep.
My Queen, as you can see, there is nothing to worry about. She'll be fine in the morning.
Well, I'll then have to stay with her then. Why would the princess do such a thing to herself? Why would she put herself through this mess? Oh. Someone that is about to be presented to the community next tomorrow. Oh. Well, I'll just have to stay here till morning.
My Queen, doesn't mean you will sleep in her room. She might only wake up in the morning.
My Queen, Maris are born to bring food for us to see if she can eat.
Well, just do just that. Do just that. Hmm?
Okay.
I'll come and see her in the morning. Right?
Okay.
Yes, he's there, coming.
Ken, tell me your hair. What are we going to do? She's still having serious headache. She can't even get up from the bed.
morning, my princess. She's still having hangovers. Yeah. Okay. Mavis and what can you say?
I think you have to go get her a bottle of cold water.
Or get her a bottle of wine.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Wine?
Yes.
The one she took, she has not recovered from it. Now you want to give her another one? Please count me out.
But that is how to cure hangovers fast. Yes. She will be fine.
Okay.
Yes, please.
If that's the case, let's give it a try.
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, you can go with her, no problem.
Good morning, my future king.
Can you imagine what I saw on Facebook this morning?
What?
Here. Ken kissing the princess at the bar.
Are you sure this is true? Why would he do a thing like this?
This is confusing. Or is it possible that Ken has fallen in love with the princess?
No, he dare not do that. But on the other hand, it is to our own advantage.
Why? How?
For a princess to kiss a man in a public place is a big minus for her to attain the throne of Obimo Kingdom. Yes, she is going to be disqualified from sitting on that throne. Based on that.
So, what do we do now?
What else do we do? We have to wait for time. The ball is in our court. Time, my son.
My queen, I found it difficult to show you this. Now I have to. What is it? What? It's a princess. What's this? How did you come about this? I saw it on Facebook, my queen. Face. What do we do? What can we do?
This is not fair. Yeah? How can I do it? For what? Yeah?
So this is what you came to this palace to do. You.
Me? Am I mad? Yeah? Even you can't even understand with me. I didn't do it. I did not.
Mark, take him out of this palace at once.
Yeah, wait, please. Please, I beg you. Yeah? I did not do it. I'm telling you the truth.
Ken. Hey! You know what you have to do now? Undress yourself before you leave this place. Because you're not taking anything that is of royalty out of this palace. Be fast!
Okay.
Hey! Fast.
Bro,
hey! Be fast about it.
Can't you understand with me? Eh? Understand with me now.
Don't let me lose my temper. Fast. Everything.
Understand with me now. Eh?
Whatever you did bring you to this palace, you're not taking it out of this palace. Fast. His shoes. We bought him this shoe, including his socks.
See it, bros.
Be fast about this thing!
He's the one removing it now. But I can't do this kind of thing. You know now. I can't do it. Eh?
Take off his shoes.
You see, the thing is refusing to come out.
Take off his shoes.
Even the shoes too.
Fast. The stockings. Hey, come.
The watch is
what? Is what?
Nothing. Sorry, sir.
This one. Out.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Grandma. Ken is innocent. I caused everything. He tried stopping me when I asked him to take me to the bar.
Nice. I hate men like that. Why would he take you there?
Because I forced him. I commanded him. Do you expect him to disobey me?
So, you forced him to kiss you? Did you also force him to kiss you? Do you know what you've done? You've just thrown away the throne. And there's nothing else I can do. That's it.
Grandma, no. No, Grandma. Grandma, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. But you know it's my right.
Yeah? It's your right, right? It's your right to show to the whole community that their future queen is an irresponsible young girl at a young age. You have failed yourself. You failed me. And I'm not happy with you. I'm so disappointed.
Grandma.
Ken, what happened? Sir, I was disgraced and stripped out of the palace. Innocently, wrongly accused.
Wrongly? I saw it in the news. But it's okay. Because she will be disqualified from being the queen.
Disqualified? Why? But sir, I didn't kiss her. Yes, she was drunk. She wanted to throw herself at me, but I refused. People were taking pictures and that's how it came online.
Ken, it's okay. You did very well. As long as you did poison her food.
She will soon die.
Sir, I didn't. Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you. I could. Sir, she was just a good girl. She was just a good girl. She was so nice to me that I couldn't find myself to do it.
It's okay. It's okay. Let me go inside and get something. Then we'll stroll down. I'll show you the land I promised you. Okay?
Okay, sir. Sir, she's a very responsible girl.
You don't have to kill yourself.
No. What have I done? What did I do? And now Ken is in trouble.
I know, but who will believe you? The queen is angry. I saw this online. I had to come.
Just tell me, Peggy, what do you want me to do? And how this will affect me from becoming the queen of this land. Mom,
it's okay. It's okay. You will explain to the council. They will understand. Calm yourself. You need to shower, then eat.
Please. I want to see my mother.
Yes. I'm stepping a little further too.
Oh, thank you. Wow.
Yes, that's
from here.
Yes. Next time when you're asked to do a job, you do it well. Bye.
Listen, my princess, I trust in you. I believe in you. And I am very proud of you. You are not irresponsible. Even if they don't want you to become the queen anymore, it's fine. No problem.
Mommy, I feel for Ken. Ken is innocent. And Grandma doesn't want to believe it.
Because no caring mom would want to believe that so easily. So calm down. The truth can't be hidden for long. If you're destined to be their queen, you will.
Mommy, you don't get it. Ken is innocent. I caused all this. How? He's innocent. He's a gentleman. He's nice. He's fun to be with. Do you know that he sings for me?
Mommy, please. Ken is in trouble. Please just help me.
It's okay, I promise. I am going to speak to the queen about it myself. Okay? Calm down. Don't let it bother you anymore.
Thank you, Mom. But at the palace, I want to go there again.
I don't want to be queen again.
No
They
way.
should just eat it.
No way. You are going back tomorrow morning. Remember, you will still be presented to the community. So, you'll go back. I will speak to the queen myself. Smile for me. Smile for me. My baby.
Uncle, where is Ken? I searched everywhere for him. I went to the palace. I was told that the queen sent him out. What is going on? Where can he be?
I don't know. He might have gone out.
I don't think so. There is no way Ken can make such a decision without telling me. We are all he has got. Eh? And I don't think that Ken will kiss the princess. There is something that is not right. Something is going on.
Then you don't know your friend. He has failed you. He has failed us.
And how did you know? Have you heard from him? Huh? Or did he tell you with his mouth? Because I remember you saying something about writing him off. Uncle, I hope it's not what I am thinking. Eh? Because Ken is my very good friend. Where is Ken? If anything happens to Ken, I will not take it from you.
I don't have anything to do with his whereabouts. He is guilty. That is why he has been running away from you. Huh? Listen, sleep.
Alright, Uncle, I've heard what you've said. Uncle, just hold on 1 minute. So that we won't be in the same track. I will search for him again tomorrow. But Uncle, if I can't find him, I will go against you. Yes. Ken is a very good friend of mine, and I value the friendship more than the truth.
How can I catch some sleep after what you just said? Hey, Williams.
My honorable council member, I'd like to move a motion for the amendment, the constitutional amendment, in the case of my granddaughter, Princess Muna, getting a husband before she can be installed as the queen of the land.
My queen, just tell us that she has not found a man than bringing that story of constitutional amendment.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, I'm sure you all are witness to the fact that it's a lot easier for a man to find a wife than the other way around. And moreover, my granddaughter is still quite young.
My queen, do you realize that the princess ought to be installed within 15 days from now, and 29 days have passed? How do you think you can effect the constitutional amendment before that time?
Now let me quickly remind us that there is an irresponsible stagger that is in the air, which concerns our dear princess and her flirtatious movement towards a certain guard. A guard? Named Ken. I don't know if you want to talk about it, or if you're ready to talk about it.
Where's my grandma?
She's in the meeting with the council of elders. What is the matter?
I have to see her. I must see her. I know they are deciding my fate, but it's time I let them know what I really feel.
My princess, don't you think it would be unwise for you to invade the queen? She needs your sense.
I don't care. Maris, wait for me in the room.
Yes, it's a shameful act. Are we still going on with making an irresponsible girl our future queen?
No way.
I disagree. I am not irresponsible, sir.
Muna, Why don't you wait for me in your chambers?
No, Grandma. It's time I stand up and speak for myself. I'm a true born of this kingdom. So tell me, what's the crime that a young girl committed to have played with her husband to be?
Husband to be?
Abomination.
Yes. I want to marry Ken.
Marry him?
I love him. Grandma, I really want to marry Ken. I love him a lot.
Listen. Greetings to you all. What is it?
Yes, what do you have for us, Mr. Williams?
Your Highness, I'm here to say. Your Highness, I'm here to settle scores with this man, Mr. Patrick.
Are you okay? Fine. Not have you come here to ask me where
is Ken?
I said I am not going anywhere.
Listen, I have searched everywhere for Ken. I can't find him. And remember you said something about killing him. Have you killed him so that I could settle this right here and now? I am asking you, where is Ken?
Is this young man okay? My elders, let me apologize on his behalf. Let's go see us.
My elders, with all due respect, Your Highness, I am no longer interested in the throne. I do not want the throne anymore. The throne belongs to Muna, so I am quitting. I don't want anything. The race for the throne, I don't want anything to do with the throne. All I want right now is for Mr. Patrick to tell me, where is Ken?
Does he know Ken?
This is how you want it. Your Highness, yes. Mr. Patrick here sent Ken to this palace to kill the princess.
What?
Yes.
To kill me?
Yes, but Ken did not do it. Your Highness, Ken is innocent. Please. I just want us to search for him. He's innocent. Ken is an orphan. If he wanted the princess dead, he would have killed the princess, but he did not do it. Mr. Patrick is a bad man. He was the one that even sent people to shoot the princess, but instead they shot at the princess's friend.
Unbelievable. What?
What happened to you?
I greet you, my elders. I greet you, my queen. I know I am not wanted here. But I must tell you this.
Mr. Williams has told us everything.
Yes, I did. You see, I suspected that Mr. Patrick was the person behind all this, so I came and I exposed him to everybody. Listen, I don't want the throne anymore.
You did well. My queen. Princess is a good woman. She's not irresponsible. No. She was only carried away, but I didn't kiss her. I didn't. I know I am not wanted here. I know I am a nobody. But
Ken, you're somebody. You're my husband to be. I love you, Ken. But do you love me?
Princess, he loves you. You see, he has said that to me some time ago.
Sorry.
I don't hate you.
I don't. If not, I would have poisoned you like... just as Mr. Patrick asked me to.
Okay.
Sir?
You know, you and my nephew, Williams, have been very good friends for a long time. And I'm thinking, it's about time we did something meaningful for him. I want us to help him.
Okay, but how?
Good. I want you to get a job at the palace and ensure that you land that job. I want you to be very close to the princess because you're going to be my eye there.
Okay, but... sir, if I get there, should I tell them you sent me?
No. You're on your own when you get there. Until you get the job, then I'll tell you why you're there.
Okay.
So, did he give you any more details?
No, he didn't. He only said I should get close to the princess. That's all.
I think my uncle has a plan.
Yeah, he sure does. And to think of it, they don't know we're friends. They don't. So I already got the job at the palace. I was employed as a palace guard. They asked me to come and start work tomorrow.
Good. I knew you would get the job. Because there's a new princess. I want you to do me a favor.
Oh sure, anything for you, sir, I'll do. Anything.
I want you to do everything you can to get close to the princess.
How can I possibly be close to the princess? She's a woman, I'm a man. And I heard she has a lot of maids in the palace. And how can that be possible?
It's very impossible. She's just a small girl. That is why I want you to get close to her. Tune her, pacify her, praise her, make her to like you. And if she does, the queen herself might make you her personal guard. And if that happens, then from there, we can execute our plans.
Plans? Sir, what plans are you talking about?
I want you to kill the princess. Yeah, Ken, do you mean you are very close to her now? Okay. Did you put it for her? Yes. So that there will be no suspicion whatsoever. In less than 7 days, she will be a dead person. Thank you very much. Yes, your friend will be very happy to hear this. He's getting ready with the girl. Yeah, go ahead. Thank you so much again. Once she's down, we will take over. Bye.
Yes.
What?
This is so unbelievable.
He stabbed me in the bush. Someone helped me to survive.
I knew it. I knew he was behind this. I'm sorry.
He's bleeding. He's seriously wounded. Get the guards and you take him out there. The guards will help.
Take him away.
You're happy now? You're happy, right? You're doing this because I've been trying to help you. Been trying to better your life. You're selling me over because of a friend. You betrayed me. My God will judge you.
I hate you.
Move him! Move!
I'll hold this.
Move! Let's go.
So if no be say now they find these two guys now. We plan behind me go kidnap this girl. I forgot him, Jeff.
Nah, Robin, see, you supposed to praise God now. See, you supposed on Sunday you supposed go church, go give thanksgiving because waiting God do for you. I know the small thing.
No, God no deal with me. Can't give me princess as a girlfriend.
Nah, God
you don't get princess as a girlfriend before.
For we are see girlfriend. But see, guy, you see that ghetto? From now on, that ghetto. For mommy, I know they again.
Now school things, and I don't go back school.
If you no go back, guy, me, I don't go. Even though if I no go school, guy, me, I don't go back to business.
What's going on, young lady? What's the meaning of this?
I came to beg you. Please don't do this to me. I beg you.
Listen.
I beg you.
Just shut up and get out of my way. I do not want to have anything to do with you because you are evil and you're criminal.
It's not true.
Listen, don't touch me. If you touch me, I will give you a dirty slap.
You know I was doing all that because of you.
My friend, will you shut up before I slap your face? You're doing what because of me? Listen, let me clear that down. You're doing that because of your own selfish reasons. You did all that because you thought I was going to marry you. Stay out of my way or I will crush you. I am warning you.
But that was the agreement now. Are you not supposed to be my king? Wasn't that what you people promised me? Please, I beg you, please don't do it now, please now, please. My king.
From the bloodline of Nkweje dynasty, born of purity and royalty, beneficiary of the Edochie clan, and granddaughter of Her Royal Majesty, Queen Rebecca I. All hail Her Royal Highness, Queen Muna, paramount ruler of Obimo Kingdom. We shall all proceed outside for the final celebration.